Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of Genshin Impact, where today, we're continuing the main quest.
Indeed. We actually have to walk a little bit to get back there. So,
That's not, hey, yo, you lied. That wasn't walking, that was flying.
I'm sorry. I'm scaling my way over. Is that better? Is that more accurate for you?
I'm just giving you a hard time, man.
Oh. Wait, you can just buy that normally?
Well, you know, that
Wait.
one's not alive.
Are any of them alive?
I would assume the one that Mualani has is a living thing, considering it eats
Does she
things.
have to pay a copyright on that?
What? She probably gets royalties, man.
Is it based off of her thing, or is hers based off of that?
Well, I'm assuming hers is alive, so...
Actually, considering that she's a champion and that she's been in the war a few times, that's probably a product made off of her ability.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was more relaxing than Penacony.
Not by much, though.
Flashbacks of...
I mean, I'm just saying, like, both occasions nearly could have killed us, you know.
Well, not really this one.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah, I mean... Hang out for a few days. One day you almost... Well, we didn't really almost die. But, you know,
Holosaurs
someone died.
are so nice
Dying.
and so fun to play with.
Depressing.
Their bellies are super bouncy.
What? I just came back into that, huh?
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What is she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Well, that's nice.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, this area is so nice.
You know, random thought. You know how we're getting that fire gem from maxing out the rep of each tribe?
Yeah,
Do you think we'll get a weapon out of that?
maybe. It says we're gonna hang the gems in the stars of the sky, though.
True.
Or we're gonna hang them like stars. I don't really know what that's insinuating, but...
I assume that's, you know, kind of important.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And
Nice.
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Yeah, no dip. She's a child in a battlefield.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
So
Wait.
they have to just wait in the afterlife for a bit?
Captain, I know you're going to show up eventually. Please do not interrupt this.
Oh, that would be an issue.
That would
That's
be a bit of an
relief.
issue.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
A solid oopsies. Yeah, she only died. It's fine.
Exactly. She
Baby's
deserves
first
to
death.
hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Remember, death is normal here. It's still freaky, I will admit, but
You know
it's
what?
normal.
I'm not going to say anything.
Mualani,
I'm not even going to say anything.
you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Honestly, however, the captain may interrupt the ceremony and we can't resurrect people, and that may be why we go to the other world. But I don't know what the other world is, because I think the other world, but Kachina died in the other world. So
No, she died fighting the Abyss.
right, so she's just in the afterlife.
Yes.
Wild, man.
Think
I
about all
don't
those
know.
monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
About that. A lot, actually.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, during the Age of Conria. Okay, what was the population of Conria? It would have to be the biggest city, considering that Hilichurls are literally everywhere, and they are the citizens of Conria. What was the population? Because they are everywhere.
I assume quite large.
Like, it would have to be massive, considering that literally every Hilichurl, every Abyss enemy we fight is like either, well, except the dogs, but like most of the Abyss enemies we fight are corrupted Conrians, including the Hilichurls that are everywhere, and all the Abyss enemies we fight that are also literally everywhere. What was the population? Genuinely.
Don't know.
And considering they kill so many of them for the last, few hundred years? 500 years? You've just been constantly killing them? And yet there's still this many around? Actively attacking and just in the world? Like, I'm just curious.
I have no idea. No, I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, it's a great question. I assume there's just a lot of people, or there's some kind of resurrection thing going on. Maybe the Abyss can't truly die. Like maybe Hilichurls come back. I'm sure.
Except it's talked about the ones that get super old just kind of lay on the ground and die.
I assume that the super lore heavy like masters out there, the guys who know what they're talking about, you ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about you. You probably know.
People.
So yeah, let us know. Yeah, how are there so many Hilichurls?
Like, there would have to be like a recent epidemic making more of them to make any amount of sense.
I assume they just come back. They're probably cursed with immortality or something. Actually, isn't that it? Because Dainsleif hasn't been able to die.
That's true,
They're
but
probably
he's
just
not
immortal.
a Hilichurl.
That is also a good point. I don't know.
But then what's even the point of us killing Hilichurls?
To get their masks, because we need them to ascend characters. You asked. I answered.
Bad answer.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Really?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Was there ever like the Pyro Archon? Or has it always just been like a title?
No, someone had to start the whole thing.
Yeah, you think.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Wow, it seems like the worst thing that could possibly happen to each clan happened to each clan. It's kind of messed up.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
That's not good.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
True.
A few days ago.
Yeah, it's been a few days.
Oh, yeah.
other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
Sick.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
I love how she just appeared on the rock.
Now, of course.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do
We have
it!
to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Ooh, black stone under a white stone?
Is that like...
I don't know.
Is that a metaphor?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Some kind of symbolism?
Quite possibly.
I don't know.
Ah, hello, family that suddenly appeared.
Would it be referring to the captain, or is it referring to the other world? Like, what are we talking here?
Could be referring to the world, since the world we saw kind of was just black stone.
Ooh.
Very literally. Yo. Oh, wait, is she the only one that died?
She's the only one who died, sadly.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense, considering that she is a...
She is a
Whoa,
kid.
This place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah! I'm sure she's gonna have a great time.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
not many humans do, admittedly.
Well, actually, quite a few, yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe, but, you know.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Yep.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I
What
heard
that
about
guy
the
have on his
incident
arm?
with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Is that a grappling hook?
Yeah,
Don't know.
it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Could have done better. Only if I was more perceptive.
Yes.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Oh,
So is it a song that goes to it and that's what brings them back? Or is it just like a song that you sing and then you do it?
okay, this whole chapter is named after this song. There you go.
Let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Uh-huh.
I hope she's okay.
She's not. I mean, she's dead, but, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, hey, old dude.
Is he asleep?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
No, he's just a character when you actually see his eyes. You know, it's a serious moment.
Right.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Hello? What was that? Oh, you just activating your... Are you walking inside of it?
Well, why not? You're making me nervous
Oh,
here, game.
okay, no, they're just singing. I'm gonna put down the controller so it doesn't accidentally skip any of this.
There you go.
Interesting that you could skip it. How do we know the lyrics?
Maybe the characters watched the live stream?
What? Oh, it's those two. Wait, no.
I think so.
Is she okay? She's been in there for a while. I know she's pyro, but at the same time...
She's got to grab
Wait.
Kachina. Oh, does
Wait,
it record?
is it me now?
I think
do
it's you.
this?
I think you
Do-
click.
Okay. Ooh, fun heels.
Okay.
Do they still sing the song if no one dies?
I
Or
don't
is it
know.
just like a party when everyone makes it back?
I have to admit, I was wondering about that. Yeah, has there ever been a party that's never lost someone? I wonder.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Ah, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay, so there's the twist. How?
So,
What?
yeah, that's pretty bad.
What does that even mean?
You mean she's kidnapped? Dead?
We know she's not dead. We know that.
Maybe.
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Was someone only lip syncing it and not actually singing it?
What's going on?
I don't know.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Gotta be honest, man.
And of course.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Or was this guy Shinet's Nyan agent?
No, I think he's one of the. Isn't this the sore loser?
I mean, it is, but yeah, sowing chaos.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
What are you doing? What was that?
Hey,
Was
you just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
There you go.
beat him up?
Your wild
Maybe
guesses
not.
are misplaced. We completed our mission.
What was your mission? That's a nice glittery eyeshadow.
To
Maybe
fight the
you did,
abyss.
but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Can someone just push him slightly?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
There you go.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Let me correct the statement. A child who shouldn't have gone to war, and I maybe would agree with that.
I agree with that, but you should. This guy isn't the
But
fix.
she beat the crap out of you, so just shush.
Shush.
But maybe,
you were
like-
beaten by a child. What does that say about you?
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
I don't know. I just got here, man.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
That would be terrifying then.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
You guys are as bad as the Fontanians.
Yeah. Yeah. Pyrockrin seems deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Why isn't she interrupting?
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yeah.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Why didn't it work?
No, of course not.
No, I think that one's a valid thing to ask.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Well,
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Dead.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Yeah, fair.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Okay.
You're just allowed to do that?
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Okay.
Sure.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
It wouldn't be an adventure without us getting roped in somehow.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Teleportation. Yo.
I love how all of us are playable characters.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Maybe a few other systems would have been nice to have in place.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
Well, kind of.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Yeah, considering you guys talked about how they, invaded the Night Kingdom recently?
Could it be possible that she didn't die?
I mean, I guess that's a thing too, but we don't know what technically happened to her other than she died.
Yeah, it's all off screen, so we don't know.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Well, maybe inform them though, hey, you're not getting a free one-up.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
I mean, both suck.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
I mean, admittedly, just putting your belief in they'll come back anyway. It's okay if they get horribly and brutally killed, blown up, smushed, stabbed, barbecued, it's probably fine.
There's some questionable stuff going on with that.
Maybe. I'm not sure what to change there, but maybe, work through that process.
What is that symbol, on the back of her hair? It's like a glowing symbol.
What happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Wait, isn't the sacred flame made just by Natlanians duking it out? Can't they still just do the tournament bit without sending them into the Abyss bit?
I don't know.
Can't they just do the first half?
I don't understand the full process, if I'm being honest, so I don't know.
That's what they talked about.
They did talk about that, but I don't know if it also counts the whole war part.
So...
I don't know. I assume they don't want to do that, though, because then the Abyss has, free reign to just come to their doorstep, which they do already, but it would just be worse.
But they're talking about strengthening the sacred flame, keeping the Abyss back by doing that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if it's just sending people to fight, then what does the sacred flame even matter? So it would have to be the first bit. I don't get it. But anyway.
I don't know. I feel more confused than ever now.
I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Though admittedly, the Archon should have probably checked beforehand. You think they would do like a maintenance check of like, oh, hey, is the flyer working?
I don't know.
Oh, it's working.
I don't know if they can.
I feel like they maybe, probably should find a way to do that, considering that's the only way to bring people back.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah.
That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Never mind, I am not stupid. But please explain to me why I am.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Heaven forbid! No, you know what? I almost forgot. No.
You have to consider the Cloud Chasers.
The clout. The clout is what matters. Because we literally just had a conversation a bit ago of why everyone is doing their bit to fight against the Abyss. But as soon as the clout goes away, suddenly, that doesn't matter. Of course it doesn't. That makes every bit of sense.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Whatever, it's fine. Just.
So essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
It's more of they just killed her, and no one else had, a backup plan.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yes.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
What is it?
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Uh-huh.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
If the Abyss has invaded this place for this period of time, why have you guys been relying on this thing when the Abyss is in it?
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
I feel like one has a very easy answer.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Okay,
it is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Look at you. That's awesome.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have a chance to learn. Yeah, anyway.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Uh-huh.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Okay.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Apparently.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Sure, yeah, how do we do that?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine enough.
That's fine by me.
Let's go.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Uh-huh.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Got you.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Why is she not coming with us?
Who?
The, Archon.
She's gonna be dealing with all the problems here.
Ah.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
She was also gonna investigate the flame, I think, which is here.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Yes.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's complicated.
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yep.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Yeah, you know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
I do love how your cowlick is on fire.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
That's really freaking sweet.
And possibly foreshadowing.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
What would you even need?
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Oh, okay.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
You could have let us know that. We're risking our...
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Hey, I feel that.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Are you gonna sacrifice yourself and or power?
Don't know.
Interesting.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
But why does it strike fear into the heart of the abyss? So far, it's kind of just a fire.
I think it's because they can never truly die then. Well, people die of old age, but like die of
Well, unless
battle.
you just kill them all. If anything, I wouldn't be scared. I'd be more of annoyed at it.
I don't know.
It's like, gosh darn it, that one got away.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Yeah, okay. Ooh?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Ah. I thought they would show up later after she was weakened. And then he would win.
Oh boy.
Oh, rip these two.
The Archon of Natlan.
Yes?
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long
What?
have they been destined for ruin.
Oh, she took his sword.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
That's a cool sword.
That's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Ooh! Woo! Yo! Yo! This is pretty hype. Oh, dang. Dude, I love his fighting. I love his fighting stance. Yo? Yo!
Why is he fighting like Anakin?
He's doing the whole one-armed thing, yeah. What the?
So sick.
They're both so cool. Oh! Ooh! Yeah! I'm gonna assume that her burst is gonna be some kind of form.
Maybe. There's the bet. The funny part is neither of them are taking it seriously yet.
Yo! Oh. He became a comet?
Yeah, why not?
That's so cool.
Dude, that's so... Oh!
Yes!
Just yes.
I want to point out, something really impressive about this fight is they're still rendering the models, even though they have them clashing from far away. Ooh! Okay, both of them destroyed the weapons.
Promise he could always just make another. Unless he just doesn't need it!
Cool impact frame.
And they're on the ground? When? These poor guys. Oh, she got him down on the knee. How? Through the heart?
Well, the heart's more like in the middle, but you know. Just gotta get out of here. Okay, so round 1 goes to her, looks like.
Really?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Wait, did the Masters of the Night Wind help him? Why'd she say that?
I don't know.
Was the mist their thing?
Are you all right, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
It doesn't seem like he went all out, though. Weirdly enough.
Well, considering how we've seen Arlecchino sort of flex, like at the end of the fight when we fought her, we saw her show a bit or a portion of her true power.
A fraction of it.
I assume, well, I don't know if it was a fraction. I mean, she took us to a different dimension. I feel like that's her full power. We just haven't seen her actually fight with it. So, I mean, with him, I assume the captain has a mode like that as well. I assume.
And he didn't use his nightmare at all. Not nightmare.
Delusion.
Delusion, that's what it's called. He didn't use that at all either.
Unless ice is his delusion. Ice
but
could
then he
be.
Didn't use his power at all then.
Yeah, don't know. I don't know, man.
Interesting.
Very cool.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk about that. Okay, so she has been the Archon for 500 years. That confirms that. Even though people say they're normal humans, unless the contract, he referred to her as the one who signed the contract 500 years ago, which was the fall of Khaenri'ah. And she's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Clearly, she knows what he's talking about. But, so have they changed and they just, all the Archons know about the thing?
Wait, so she's been the Archon for the last 500 years?
I see, that's where I'm a little confused. I don't know.
That makes literally no sense, considering that she's just a human.
Well, unless humans just live a really long time.
Except they talk about how they still grow old and die.
I mean, maybe humans live longer?
But they still grow old and die.
Well, yeah. So, I don't know.
And so they've talked about how they've had multiple Archons, and the Archons are a more quote-unquote recent thing?
So, well, we know she's been the Archon for a few years because Zhongli originally told us that she was looking for us. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. So she's been at least the Archon for that long. When it comes to the whole, I don't know what the captain was talking about when he talked about the contract being fulfilled, or I don't know if the word was contract. He talked about something being fulfilled, but because nothing's come of it, he's like, why do you have the Gnosis? I wonder what that means. I wonder what that's hinting at.
Don't know.
Very cool. I like where this is going.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
He's from Natlan.
Most likely.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
I was really expecting him to form his sword again and stab her with it. I thought that's what they were going, because the fact that he summoned his sword out of ice and she had a physical weapon, and they both broke each other, so I really thought they would do that.
I don't know. I really hope that sword is a weapon we get for him. I hope that's a signature weapon. It looks cool.
A skill.
It could also be like a burst. It could be.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Or he's from the Night Wind.
Maybe?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Oh, is he gonna have a companion? Because if he becomes playable, like everyone has a companion. He may have like some kind of dragon
Saurian?
Like a Saurian, yeah. Maybe.
Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
The one thing that I'm confused by is I don't think she would need to feel this thing right away. The pilgrimage just happened.
Well, she said it hasn't been producing enough.
Oh, okay.
Is it doing the thing?
Oh, they're doing like a blurry filter right now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Why is there a blurry filter on
I
the
don't
screen?
know. My eyes are not appreciating it.
Is it supposed to be because they're close to the fire?
Maybe.
Completely fine.
Oh,
Just
stop.
lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Dang, that is really throwing my eyes off.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
It's gotta be because they're by the fire.
Maybe.
It's trying to get off that sense of heat, because fire, or heat does it.
I don't think it did that before, but okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna hope that stops in this next cutscene. Okay, we're good.
God.
Whew, that was really freaking my eyes out. Ooh. Nice shot.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Oh, they're hearing the fight.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Yeah, should we not be concerned about that?
I don't know.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Nah, she doesn't have much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
You're not wrong.
No, she in fact did not.
She actually kind of won.
Kachina's ancient name. We'll head right back.
The only issue is the whole winning, fights when it comes to like.
You're Animo? Huh, she's Animo.
Some people were saying that, so I assume that in an earlier trailer we got to see that.
I mean, I guess
never-
she's feathers and stuff, so.
Yeah, but her design definitely. I thought she'd be like Electro or whatnot, but yeah, no.
Well, then
Animo.
again, the punchy's Electro somehow.
So there you go.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
If the captain does become playable in this patch, he'll obviously get a traversal. Will he just become a comet? Is that his traversal?
That's very funny.
Everyone seems to have a traversal. That's like the gimmick. I really hope the Pyro Archon gets to fly. That would be sick.
Sorry to steal your parent.
Dude, imagine if the Pyro Archon genuinely flies with her whole her boots and everything being flame. That'd be so sick.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
Well, darn.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
So you gotta.
I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna let it
You don't strike
finish.
me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Okay.
Ah,
Or even
normal.
bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Uh-huh.
Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Nope.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Would it be bad to say that it does pique my interest? Like, I wouldn't necessarily do it, but some of those things sounded semi-fun. Look, sometimes that thrill-seeking part is kind of fun, Recently, we went on our road trip. There was a bit where we were right by some severe cliffs, and I got out and was like, I want a picture right by the edge. And there was like a safety bit. There was like if you ever...
The tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
No.
If you ever fell, like, it would be fine. You would hit ground and everything, but Daniel would not come too close with me and everything. I wanted him so badly to get closer to the edge. It made for some really killer pictures. I loved it. Feet. Whoa!
Hello, Chief. What does this chief look like? Oh, like a bro.
Chaska.
Yo, I love his design.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
So far, I enjoy all the chiefs.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Good thing we're not mature.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Oh, interesting. He has like a bone thing with red stuff in it as well.
Yeah, all the chiefs have a weapon like that.
Or at least a piece of it. Interesting.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Whoa.
Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
What is that thing made of?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
I wonder what her gimmick will be, like her play style.
Animo.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
Okay, bet's
As you
on.
probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Also what?
Little sister, playable or not playable, guys? Place your bets now.
Oh, I'm going with non-playable.
Okay.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
You're a funny man.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Gotcha. Is it the guy that's like always standing on the edge?
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
But first, let's grab a teleporter here.
Whoa.
Chwink. Oh, and a viewpoint over there. Let's go.
Oh, pardon me.
A giant lizard coming through. I don't know. Are these guys considered dinosaurs or dragons or both?
Whatever they're called.
Saurians.
Saurians. That's what they're considered.
Well, I know there's saurians, but like, what is a saurian?
Oh, I just picked up a quest item.
Sick.
Great. Meow. Whoop. Oh, wait. It's up, isn't it? No?
Dude, that waterfall is so pretty.
Indeed. Oh, there it is.
What are we looking for? Oh, the Pyroculus.
Oh, wait, no, that's just a... Wait a minute. How in the...
Don't know, man.
You know what? Problem to deal with another time.
Probably have to, like, scale down the mountain to it? Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Whoa, cool voice. Was not expecting that.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Isn't that the normal thing that you guys do, using the whole Ode to Resurrection? Or is this considered like something completely different?
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Are you thinking about bringing back that friend that passed? That's not a good sound.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Yeah.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Sure.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Here's this floating thing.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Yeah, huh?
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
It's always 2 things.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Usually it's actually 3 things, so 2 things is nice.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Sure.
That's beyond me.
I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Got you.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Okay.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Shouldn't we get, like, guards or people to fight the abyssal monsters that come out once we're in?
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Whatever you say.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, It'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Pufferfish.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Whatever you say, dog. Shopping time.
Yeah, I've been really digging the different tribe musics. Oh wow! When I was editing the video of yesterday's recording, the town that we stopped on, the tower that we were on, had such cool music.
Hold on. Not the shinies. No,
It
wait,
may have
it's
been
only
this
one.
track, actually.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in
Music.
rock
I see
climbing
that
equipment?
collectible. You only got 2?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
For 2?
Deal.
No!
It's a whole box, I think.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
For 30,000, that was not a lot of info.
Now we
but
need the obsidian.
thanks.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Yo, I love his monocle thing, his little jewel thing, jewel crafting eye thing. I don't know what
We
they're
got
called.
one.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, until he only has 1.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Like a rabbit.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Aww.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
I guess.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Dude. True, but ouch.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
And that's the crux of the matter. Nothing's gonna replace a childhood friend.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Okay.
It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
They all died. Dang.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Well, it doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Melko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Well, instead of that, we're gonna go help him bring his buddy back to life. So
I don't think the buddy's coming back.
Well, we're getting their ancient name or whatever.
Dude, I love this. This is great. Yeah.
Is this like a sealing thing?
I don't know.
We're gonna seal the abyss in here when we open this?
Did you get everything?
Enough.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Got a rope and 2 obsidian. Try to guess which one was more expensive.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Hey, honesty.
Yes.
Well, thank you for being up forth with it.
After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Yep.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Well, I mean, if it's just a horde charging towards them, not a lot you can do about that.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
How do you confirm their death?
I don't know.
But that happened several years ago, right?
I don't know, maybe time flows differently there. Or something. Wouldn't be the first time the Abyss messed with time.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
So someone's gonna die here. That's why we have the second Abyss stone.
Probably.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Me?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Uh-huh. That's not good.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Doink. This is easy. What are they talking about? This isn't hard.
Well, here comes the enemies.
Only innocent children.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh, what's up, guys?
Oh no, dragons.
Not dragons.
Order.
Yeah. Bam. And Sojourn! I don't need to do anything too special or fancy.
Oh, now you're gonna
never
need to do
mind.
some fancy stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, well.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Send it back!
Send the evil back!
Point. Point. Okay, we need like 1 or 2 more.
Like A1.
Oh.
Broski, you good, Ski?
Got it.
Vichama!
This seems kind of apocalyptic what we're doing right now. Hey, got the name.
Quick, take it.
Thank you.
Why'd you
I found
toss it?
Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Yeah, I don't think he cares
I
anymore.
should have died 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you may want to knock him out.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh, I really like this.
Oh, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
I have a terrible technique right now. I'm holding this.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
What are you doing?
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Lolly.
Where are you back gonna shoot the thing?
Back!
Wait, hold on. I don't know. Ooh, cool bow. That's a bad idea. Hey, there's the bow character.
Yeah?
Is that our signature weapon?
I don't know. It's a cool bow, though.
Also, I feel like shooting that was a bad idea. I feel like we were supposed to return that. And may or may not
Ouch!
cause a
What
door to
happened just
open.
now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Hopefully that's okay.
Ah, that's really bad.
We were all
hope
caught in the
for the best.
shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Yeah, I'm sure you were fine outside of it.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
She did.
As you shot it.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Speaking of, how was the guy who was directly in its face?
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Thanks.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
He's fine.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Oh.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Dang.
And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Dang. I'm sorry, broski.
Vichama.
I'm sorry. I saw the seal. It's it's really cute.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh, well, that's not good. Maybe?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Where on earth? Oh, dogs.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Wow. Thanks for asking.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Dang.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Yeah, oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
There you go.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's the key.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
That's nice.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
I love that shot.
A deeper pain? Why?
Well, considering his friend is recorded in history as a loser. Actually, no, not even recorded. Sorry. They're erased. It's messed up.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Very true.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
Hopefully.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient
Interesting.
name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
I don't
I was not responsible for it, so I no blame on me.
Well, we're gonna take our lumps with everyone else, right, Daniel?
No. I've done nothing wrong. I'm not part of that. Oh,
who's she?
Is that the sister?
Maybe? I don't remember the name. I assume.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Not playable, but a unique design.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Now the game of adopted siblings or Genshin genetics being strange again. Interesting.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
She's terrifying.
I'll be just a moment.
Enjoy your sibling drama.
Who is that?
Her sister.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Gotcha. Well, she did call herself Chaska's sister.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo soars.
Which one is that one? Cuckoo soars? Wait, what was a cuckoo?
I don't know.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo soars. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
That's one epic baby.
Okay.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
You can. I mean, you know what? A very strong baby, I guess.
Epic baby. What else are you supposed to say?
Bunch of abyssal monsters attack the baby. The baby
just breaks out the kung fu.
And beats them all up.
Exactly.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
When Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Well, that's wholesome.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Not always.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Yep, we heard that.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
In some families, never.
I've been blessed with Daniel. As the older brother, I've been very blessed with Daniel. We get along pretty much all the time. I like that. But sadly, with some people, you can sometimes see like 60-year-old people yelling at each other. It's kind of ridiculous.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah, by the way, she blew up this rock thing. Sorry?
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
We didn't go to the Night Kingdom. We kind of...
No, we're still going. We're going there now.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later, That's what I say.
Sir, you're young.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Yeah, I get that. Birds. Oh, and drama.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
Uh-huh.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Okay, this kind of fighting I don't consider bad, though. This is like the...
Technically, I am going abroad, right?
This is just the sibling of, I care about you, don't put your life on the line. But the other one's like, well, I'm helping people, and I have to put my life on the line to do that. Okay. At the end of the...
Didn't she participate in the, whatever it's called?
The pilgrimage?
Yeah, that.
She did.
So what's the difference?
This one doesn't have, you're not confirmed to come back.
Why not?
Well, the fire's not working for one thing.
Well, I know, but like, couldn't you go to the Night Kingdom anyway, even if it's not a part of the pilgrimage and get revived?
Honestly, don't know.
Or is it only a part of the pilgrimage? And then, wait, then why does that even work the way it does?
Daniel, you're thinking about things that you don't have answers to.
Well,
you're not going to get answers.
These are just questions that are coming to mind.
Again with the excuses.
I'm sorry!
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
And that's where we're at.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
She's not.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
I mean, he did, in his defense.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Should probably explain to her why you're doing it.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Lose control?
Yeah, fair. She's a doctor. Yeah.
I know, but what do you mean lose control?
I assume of
whatever.
the abyss.
Anything else?
Then why is she allowed to participate in the pilgrimage? If she can lose control? And go there?
I don't know. I mean, look at characters like Wolverine. They're fine.
What?
You know, just a little bit of, you know, primordial rage and all that. And you know, oh, my cursed power, it's acting up. It'll be fine.
Why does that have anything to do with Wolverine?
Wolverine. Doesn't he get, like, super angry and stuff like that? I don't really know too much about Wolverine. I was just using him as an example.
Doesn't even make any sense.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
No.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
I'm with her.
I have no idea.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't heard your regular banter.
You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Right on.
Did you lose control and she tried to save you and in that got killed? If so...
Daniel, stop making assumptions. Let them explain.
Fine.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Oh, a different...
Why is she allowed in there?
A different personality. This is
That's
intriguing.
a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
You go berserk in there?
Sounds pretty sick. I'm slowly being more and more sold in this character.
I know, but why? When death is a very big issue if everyone dies, having someone that can lose control and attack their own party, or become a hindrance or a burden, probably shouldn't be allowed inside.
also
makes no
told you
sense to
that
me.
managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
I don't want to be in this conversation anymore.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Well, and but
I
by
hate
also
that line of reasoning.
Yeah, I was about to say, but as the older sibling, you also have to accept that the younger one is their own person, and they don't always agree.
And just because you're older doesn't mean you're smarter.
Yeah, no, that's very true.
I've met a lot of dumb old people. I mean,
wow, really tearing into some old people there.
Age does not equal wisdom.
There you go.
You shouldn't call people dumb.
So,
Good job.
You're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Yep.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
I'm not sure if we want you to come along if you're gonna potentially go berserk and attack us.
I don't know what he's talking about. I want her to come. I need to see this.
You want her to attack us?
I mean, we'll be fine.
Once if we have to... And then we have to carry her unconscious body back.
Then we do that.
Well, I feel like that's a bit of a hindrance.
It's fine.
Chaska.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Also, I feel like this is something you should share with the party, since it may potentially get in our way or even threaten the mission.
I have
to
full
save a life.
faith in this girl. She's fine.
Well, we don't know her.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Yes, you both very much care for each other.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
Nope. I'm ready to get out of here for one.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
I mean, that makes sense. They grew up together in the same environment. They bounced off each other.
Your blood doesn't really affect who you grow up to be.
Yeah,
so.
Personalities and like who you are. Well, obviously you yourself get to choose who you become, but then yeah, no, your environment's people around. Makes sense.
That's what influences you.
Yeah, a lot of ways.
Whether you're an elf or not, doesn't really matter.
If you're an elf or not, accurate.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
I'm gonna let Daniel explain this.
Her fault.
Dude!
It is!
Never mind, I'll explain it. So we had to shoot the stone to save the dude, sorry.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Uh-huh.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
I'm just gonna leave. She
I
isn't.
see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
This guy's got reason. I like him.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Citlali must be... yeah.
The purple hair girl.
I assume the purple pinkish hair girl. I assume it's gotta be her.
Oh, she's gonna be so...
Sure, it's fine.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Oh boy.
We got the name.
We do.
We got the wow.
Now, before we start this next part, I actually need to go get some stuff done for here tonight. So, transition.
Look at this cute baby. Look at him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that chest.
His lips are quivering. He's not gonna eat us, right?
Man, I would hope not.
You gotta wonder, man.
That was very nice of them only putting primos in that, because that would have been such a pain to grab everything falling down.
Ah, there's everything else, but it went into your inventory right away.
Thank you, developers, for being kind and gracious.
I've noticed they've started doing that a lot with chests in like really weird and awkward places. Like everything just gets...
It just sucks when everything just, you know,
falls into the water that you can't go into.
Yeah.
Dude, I still remember to this day when Genshin first came out. Ooh, that is pretty. Do you remember the certain like the hidden chests by the water and they'd fall down and you'd just be like, well, I'm not getting that item
Well,
now.
darn. Oh yeah, crap, wait.
What'd you do?
I saw the quotations too late.
Water and earth, wind and fire, craft for me what and I desire. Yeah, exactly. Is Paimon hearing things, or did that crafting bench just sneeze?
I did not want to start a side quest, gosh darn it.
Well, we're here now. Water and earth, fire and water and earth, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire.
Back to normal now, it seems.
Yeah. Paimon thinks we're better off not using this weird crafting bench. So you won't be needing it then. In that case, don't mind me.
Why are there so many cameras placed on it?
But this one's really odd and stuff. What do you mean? Don't they all look like this? Don't worry, I won't be too long.
Young lady submits the materials required by the recipe and you exchange some words while the potions are being synthesized.
Ooh.
You learn her name is that, and you learn that it's her first time at the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
I assume that's Sumac? Or Sumac, one of the two.
I guess.
See, nothing wrong with it at all. All right, maybe even crafting benches can feel under the weather sometimes.
Sure.
Imagine you go into your kitchen one day and your toaster's like, frying bread, fire. Achha! It's just like, oh dang, my toaster's just feeling under the weather, I guess.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, would you two have time for a friendly sparring match? I'd like to test the potion I just made. It's said to help with adjusting your current state.
Oh, so you're gonna turn into something.
Probably.
If it works, give me the recipe, would you?
It's gonna be great for prop hunt. Haha, no problem. I know a nice clearing near the stadium. We only need to test out the potion. So it shouldn't take too much of your time. What do you say? Famous last words. This quest is gonna take a little bit of time, I'm assuming.
Probably.
As long as it's quick. Oh, they're building up to something here. I knew you'd be up for it. Let's go then.
Please don't teleport me. Please don't teleport me. Please don't teleport me.
Huh. Praise God. You were really scared for a second there, weren't you?
I was so scared.
Okay, you should probably also enable the quest, like the tunnel vision mode.
It is.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
You can still get interrupted, though, by other things, but it's not gonna, if something's in the way, it's not gonna stop you.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Praise God. What?
Is this place called the secret chamber?
No, the meeting chamber or talking chamber, something chamber.
Right. Okay.
Yo.
We found Kachina's ancient name too.
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Captain showed up. Bow, 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 bow.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
I mean, to be honest, they didn't really cause a lot this time. He just kind of showed up, throwed some hands, and left.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
So where is the Gnosis?
It's a great question.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Fun.
Cool.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
But can we even trust you?
I assume.
But we don't really know her.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Thanks.
But Daniel, you have to remember, this is an anime game.
Yeah, it's an anime game. Twist villains happen all the time.
That's true, that's true.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Cool name.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
Understandably, when you just learned your friend is dead and the person that was supposed to bring him back couldn't. Understandably, you would feel that way. Also, that lamp's not on. And that light's
You're right.
I was wondering why the light felt a little off.
It actually does. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of normal to me. Here, can you grab that? There we go. The lights have been fixed.
Lighting is now consistent.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Like how they keep saying disappearance like she didn't brutally die. But, you know.
This game is rated T.
Now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Wait, what is Genshin rated? It's rated T, correct?
I mean, we've seen plenty of other people die, though.
There's been seriously dark story bits, so I assume it's rated T.
Well, considering that Wanderer's whole thing is his friend's heart got ripped out and was used.
It's gotta be T.
At least. If it wasn't, that would genuinely shock me.
E10 plus.
How? Why are there claw marks all over that chair? Anyway.
Some dino wanted to scratch it. Wait, what?
The fire. It's there.
It was a cool shot. Ooh,
this is a fun little room.
This is really fun.
Filled with a bunch of little bips and bops. Is this like the Archon's office?
What is this place?
Dude, I don't know. What?
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Cool. Fun.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
Yo, that hammer! Yo!
That's a cool hammer. It's got a really nice color scheme to it. What?
Mm-hmm.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Want to touch everything?
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
So what is mandatory and what is optional?
It says your main objective is to examine things.
Well,
so.
darn. I guess I'll just talk.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Which is surprising since you're on fire.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Okay, so I'm assuming like each part is also broken into its own little sections of what tribe. So that's like the purple-y group.
Right. Oh yeah,
also,
look, there's the horn-looking shaped stuff.
So they really have that symbol a lot. I assume that means something to that tribe?
Probably.
I assume this is the earth one. All the
gems.
Earth.
There's the fishing.
Fishing.
Or water. Extreme sports people. Lightning.
This one seems more kind of war-y with the horn, hammer, and wrestling belt, question mark?
Yeah.
But also with the nice carvings as well. Then you got the,
Oh, that looks like the extreme group.
Yeah, this is the, I'm assuming with all the ropes and green
well, and the ears.
packages, I would assume that's the green tribe.
Yeah.
So then what's this one? The war. Oh, I guess that's the one she's from.
Yeah.
Make
Yo.
sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example.
Cup?
It's heavier than it looks.
What cup?
The horn? I guess that's a
I mean,
cup.
I could totally drink something out of that.
So
it'd be really inconvenient, but
really heavy.
I could do it.
Okay. Observe fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
Nope.
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Ouch.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Aw, man.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
I mean, he slayed the beast, so I consider that a win.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Yeah.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
And he even got some cool scars out of it.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
That's nice.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. If someone just gives you, like, if someone gave me, like, a guitar, doesn't mean I automatically know how to use it. If I just have it in my room or something.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Or maybe she does know how to fish. Never mind.
I mean, it's not that fishing is the hardest thing to learn. As long as you have someone to walk you through it, most people can learn. Well, you could say the same thing about almost anything. Talisman. That's probably a key thing to look at.
Well, except that's in the rock area, yeah.
So go for it.
So maybe nothing has order in it.
It's got color coordination, Daniel.
It's not, it's blue. Shh. It's not even.
It's a gem.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Where'd you get it from? Well, never mind. I didn't want that backstory anyway, I guess.
Okay, so now we have to talk to the Archon. So everything else you can just click.
Oh, I meant to.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm sure this is not a sentimental. Okay. Well, now I just feel. Okay. Well, now I feel bad. Okay, let's just look at the belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
If we do not get some kind of really awesome, like, luchador wrestling event, I will be slightly upset.
I will be very sad.
Just
the
saying.
association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift.
Dude,
And
can we
even
get
if a
a
warrior
big
had the
wrestler?
strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
This is the original, or this is the copy? That
I
sentence could mean either way.
I think the copy, but I could be wrong.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Most likely that one.
Jar.
The jar. Oh, well, I guess we're just skipping the middle one. Oops. Sorry.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the
Weapon.
Wyab.
What weapon is that? That looks familiar.
A weapon?
Is that the Battle Pass one?
Maybe?
Anyway.
You can look at it in a second.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
Excited to meet her.
The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
What's in there?
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Oh, you know what? I'm with her. I love grape juice.
Depends.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Probably should have drank more of it. Unless grape juice can ferment? I doubt it, but...
Wine.
Well, that's not grape juice.
I mean, wine is the juice of
Oh, there
grapes.
is more to observe here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a trap. They're like, oh, here's the main object. Ooh, here's one last little thing.
Observe weapon.
Is
Yo.
that the Battle Pass one? Hold on.
No, that's different. Never mind. That is the Battle Pass
weapon.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was like a square. Okay, yep, that was super wrong.
Yeah, what's the lore on this thing?
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Thanos,
Picture.
a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Who's in the picture?
I'll look at it more closely after
Wait,
this.
can you hide? Can you hide the text?
It's her, a sick dude with a beard. Why can we never play as someone that looks like that? Anyway,
and then
her
mom?
It's got like a similar cowlick.
Could that be her parents?
Quite possibly. But then who's the smaller one she's hugging?
I think it's either it's either a kid or a dragon. It could be a dragon baby.
They look similar to the dude on the left, and she looks similar to the girl on the right. So are they siblings? Is that her younger brother, sister? I can't tell from that.
It also could be a baby dragon, Daniel.
Well, it could be.
I can't really tell.
But it doesn't look like it because I think I see a smile.
Okay, we'll look at it once we're done here.
Anyway, belonged to a hero from 500 years. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. Ooh, interesting.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Oh.
Exiled?
An exiled hero.
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved.
I don't know why I thought they were talking about the captain for a moment. Anyway.
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him.
Even though he was exiled. Nice.
He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Oh, dang.
So if you're exiled, you also lose it?
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
First we've heard of it, but you know.
Okay, picture.
Picture. It is a person.
It is.
It's also her when she was younger, so she has been aging like a normal person. Gosh darn it, this really hurt them.
Is there a way to like bring a camera out to zoom in on
Oh
it?
wait, you're right. Hold on.
Yeah, no, just put a gadget. Inventory. Oh yeah, that's not what we're looking. Oh, well, maybe. Zoom in.
No, that's literally gonna be the same angle. Gosh darn it. And the camera gadget's also just gonna be from where we are.
We'll get this. Just give us a moment.
Maybe if I do it from here. Anyway.
There you go. There you go. Now zoom in on that.
No. Oh, hey, traveler. Can you move your big head?
Stop smiling. Stop looking so happy.
Stop looking so freaking happy. Ah, nope.
Yeah, no. Our older camera view is better than this. Okay, wait. Sort of. No. Zooming in a bit.
Past the chair.
Nope, you're going back.
It's getting stuck on the friggin' chair. Gosh darn it. Okay. Stuck on us. Rotate. Get stuck on the chair.
Yeah, it's actually getting stuck on that rock plant thing.
Whatever.
She's hugging someone. That's all we need to know.
Someone. Oh my goodness.
That person actually has similar hair to her. So is that a sibling?
Who is?
The kid. The hair's wild like hers. Yeah, yo, look, the dude, the way his hair flicks is the same as hers. Oh, interesting. That's gotta be family then.
I'm guessing.
Very intriguing. Okay.
So where are they is the question.
Well, I mean, I assume because it's Genshin, they're probably dead to make us cry.
Can never pull for the dads.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Actually, what am I talking about? They're probably going to focus on the photo in a moment.
Oh yeah, probably.
What do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I guess.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
I like that.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
What does that have to do with collecting trinkets of people?
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Is this them hinting at us going through time? Are we getting
assume so?
Are we getting dead characters?
Please.
I really want Xiao's friends to come back.
I want his family. They're all really sick. And I'll play as the cool forearm guy, gosh darn it.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Paimon, do not worry, you are not alone.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
All of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Got it. So that was a really overcomplicated and confusing way of saying reality. Got it. I don't know how future can exist at the same point as the present.
I mean,
but reality. Yeah, we may not want to dig too deep into that.
I'm not gonna dig deep into time.
Timey-wimey things.
Time gives me a headache enough, and I'm not gonna overheat my brain. I'm just gonna
take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
Yeah. Cause and effect. Brum. But anyway.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass.
Yep.
We just lack the means to perceive it.
Sure.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
We've tackled that storyline a few times now, yes.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
That last part right there, but it already exists. I can already see, like, people on both sides of the spectrum yelling at each other because of that. Time is one of those things that you can get people very
Think of it like a
passionate.
movie role that's already shot and you're just watching it.
Yeah, there, I guess.
If that's what you want to think about this as. The movie's shot, it's done, you're just watching it play out. Doesn't mean you can't fast forward and see what happened later. The ending is in the movie. You're just watching it.
You can skip it, I guess. See, technically, if you viewed time like that, yes.
Sure.
So,
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
I need a Master Oogway quote now, you know? I need him to just come by and everything and say his famous line.
Without learning from the past, you tend to repeat things.
So ancient names record the past.
But only the people that receive ancient names.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Right.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Question. If you don't have an ancient name, because ancient names are like required team captains, whatever, and if you don't have one, you can still join a team.
Right.
And the people that only get brought back have ancient names.
Yes, so they're the ones that go in. If you don't have an ancient name, but you win the competition, you get the glory and everything, but you don't take part. It's from what I've gathered, I think. It's very interesting. Someone also pointed out in the comments that not all ancient name bearers also have visions, which is very intriguing. Yeah, that's wild.
That is interesting. So,
yeah, I got nothing.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan. But wasn't it the Wabadiflip? I forgot how to say it. Well, how do you say that again?
That's the thing that's in the other land.
Yeah, but wasn't that the one that does that?
No, that's the one that does the ancient names.
Yeah.
So, good point.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Only by uniting Natlan across eras can we fight back. Yeah, no, they're talking about the ancient name things and it being recorded, but that was done by the other thing. So I'm gonna assume they're back to explain what it all means in a moment. So
do you think the WyoE potentially is the Pyro Dragon, but like not fully physical?
I don't know where the Pyro Dragon is.
That's a great question, right?
I don't know.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Okay.
Renova?
Or Renova?
So he got a Gnosis.
Probably.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Yes, we've talked about this. It's what literally Ascending Characters does.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Ones if multiple people do it and multiple flames awaken. Do they have to beat up each other to determine who the real ruler is, or do they equally rule if multiple Pyro Archons awaken?
Also, what does it mean when that person ascends to the divine throne? Because there's only a set amount of thrones. We dealt with that in that one Lantern Rite quest years ago.
Also, literally, Full Solaris destroyed her throne in exchange for her life, and all of that happened in Fontaine was literally set up for that moment.
Right. So how does someone ascend to it?
So,
does that just mean when they come into their full power, or?
No, because the thrones are only one. No, I'm just in play.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Cool.
But what is the sacred flame?
That is something that we will probably find out as we play through Natlan.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Sure.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Here we go, finally. Pan more. Pan over.
Oh, her mom looks so
Yes.
sweet.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
They look so cool and wholesome.
First Navia's dad, and now her.
Hey, maybe they're
Why
alive.
can we not play as the dads?
Maybe they're alive. You never know. Right?
Also interesting that her dad was from the those saurians.
Yeah, I can't tell where the mom's from. I can only see a
can't
little
really see
bit
her
of her outfit.
But I'm assuming since they all have the same saurian, that it's just they were all a part of that one.
Probably.
Maybe, except no, her outfit's different.
I don't know.
Actually, that's a question. If two different people from two different tribes fall in love and start a family, what tribe are they considered a part of? Because that also like
Dude, do not ask me. Do not ask me about the politics of Natlan. I have freaking no idea.
I'm just wondering. Like, what does that?
No,
like,
it's fair question. I don't have answers for that.
But like the thing is, if you have like one of the rock saurians, but you
Right.
like move to live near the ocean, do the rock saurians follow you? But we didn't see any. Do like
Maybe.
the saurians stick to their areas? So does that mean you have to like?
Dude, I don't.
How does that work?
I don't know.
I turned a piece of my
How does
dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Aw.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Are they dead?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Are they dead? Just tell
It
me.
really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Wait,
oh,
what?
Wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Yeah, kind of rude. Could have phrased that a little differently.
Paimon, you're wrong. She looked like a playable character.
True.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Uh-huh.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
Nice.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Are they alive?
I guess so.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
You're saying all this in past tense. So are they dead?
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oh.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Yeah, they're also kid. Never mind.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
Why did we say, and you forgave them? Yes, the kid dinosaurs knocked over a pot and felt bad.
It's like if your cat breaks something. It's like,
It's like,
okay,
well, you stinky little
I love you.
ragamuffin.
I love you. Because there's nothing. They didn't mean it.
They're just some, cats, dinosaurs, dragons, all the same.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
That's nice.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
She's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
So I'm assuming you stayed younger and they all aged and died.
So by becoming an Archon, I assume
that
you
goes
get.
against what they said earlier, though.
Yeah, no. So everyone is human, and you probably still age, but I assume the power of the heavens slows it down dramatically.
Does it? They still said they've had multiple, and they still age and they die, but like they age at what? Like,
Well, like
one
hit play,
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mualani, Chaska, over here, please.
Okay,
they're dead.
No,
Okay.
well, I don't know about that. The way they just ended it there, they kind of left that open. They could be dead or alive. I don't
Then you
know.
could have just said they're alive, but the way you're saying it, and the way this feels like it's going, is like they're dead and they aged and they grew old and.
Because to me, it just sounded like the girl became a famous artist, so she's probably doing art stuff, art things.
Or she did do that and then died.
Possible.
Considering this girl has been the Archon for the last 500 years.
Has she, though? We don't really know.
I don't know! That's what's confusing me! Because they're like, oh yeah, they still grow old and they die and we've had a few, except then they talk about her being around for a while, and now I'm just confused out of my brain!
Yep.
I'm getting driven mad again!
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alright. Because if she didn't grow old and die, then just say that! Like, oh yeah, she's living her dream. My parents come by to visit every now and again. Why are you being so cryptic? If your family's alive and okay, just say that!
Dale, you're gonna lose your voice, man.
I'm sorry. I'm good. I just had to let that out.
Uh-huh.
Into the abyss we go, baby! Yeah, I see that image. Woo! Let me jump right in. I want to go!
Wait, can you talk to anyone?
No, I can't. I'm placing an ancient name.
Do it. Place it.
Bam! Slam dunk! Hole in one! Goal! It is so hot in this room!
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Unless someone brings the dishonor and then it gets erased. But anyway, moving on.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Just like that? Oh, wait, no, I guess not.
Am I hallucinating again?
Well, that's depressing. Hi. Welcome back, Ish.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Depressing. That means it has happened before. Ow.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
The call. It's being interrupted.
I've been investigating the Night
Oh,
Kingdom this
never mind.
entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh, that's a problem.
Shocker. The thing dwelling in the place that got invaded and being infected by the Abyss is being affected by the Abyss. Boom!
Yeah, that's not good.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Well, I mean, you're kind of.
Can you die in the afterlife in this world?
Apparently.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Well, that sounds.
It's almost like it's a bad idea to put a child on the front line.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Yeah.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
You're dead!
Well, unless she isn't.
Then what does any of this mean anymore?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Is she dead? Is she half dead? Is she in limbo?
See, I thought Natlan was just saying that, like, when you die, you're, like, in, like, some kind of weird limbo thing, and then you come back when you get resurrected. But it sounds like you just go to the other world. But I thought they went to the other world to fight. So, but she, if she
how
was,
did she die?
Yeah, because if she was
apparently?
killed in the other world, then I clearly have lost. I lost the plot somewhere. I'm sure it's just me.
This death and resurrection system is needlessly complicated. It's either that or it's way more simple than it sounds.
Yeah, maybe we may have just missed or forgot something.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Girl, I'm going to give you a stern talking to when we get back when it comes to things like self-deprecation. We're going to have a talk about that.
Yeah, don't self-deprecate yourself when you're, dead.
Dead, yeah.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Ah, that's depressing.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Because if we don't, you actually will go insane.
Oh, she has hearts in her eyes. I noticed the fish, but I didn't notice the heart.
I didn't notice the hearts either. Oh, that's really cool. Huh.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
That's what got her killed. Anyway.
No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Losing reception. No!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Is Berserk Girl gonna be a problem?
Nah.
I'm sure it's fine.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
They showed up in the arena. The place filled with like a ton of strong fighters. The Abyss is not very smart sometimes. Who's like, just shows at the middle of an epic fight. Yo, we are here.
This is bad.
Ooh,
We're dead.
Oops.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Took a wrong turn somewhere.
I thought we were like showing up in that innocent village over there, not in the middle of a
gladiatorial arena.
Ooh, wow, that's
awkward.
I'm just gonna go.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Okay.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Uh-huh.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Well, anyway, for the situation we can't handle.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay, same thing. Oh, no. What? How do we get in here?
Teleportation.
Ooh, the fire. Oh, I can't sit in that.
Seriously.
But we can sit in a chair.
Can.
Come on.
Wrong Archon in the wrong kingdom.
It's fine.
You know someone, once we get the Archon, will come and immediately sit in that freaking chair.
100%. They'll even take a screenshot.
Yep, and they'll post it on social media.
I'm sorry, where's the entrance? Right outside. Never mind, they didn't show up. Right in the middle.
Yeah, see there, it's in your innocent village. Right there.
Yeah, it's right outside the arena.
There you go.
You know, it's
Look, a
almost
hilichurl.
a good spot.
Look, the hilichurl's keeping watch. What is that little thing?
What's what?
Oh, that's that sap, that amber.
Yep, I'm just collecting this probably rare resource.
Bro, grapefruit, or no, sorry, grain
fruit.
I was excited. I love grapefruit.
Oh, is there just gonna be a hole in the wall with that thing? What?
It's a hole in the wall with a thing.
It's a thing they've used.
Ooh. Remnants of the secret sauce. The soul path.
The secret sauce.
No, the sauce.
The secret sauce.
No, the sauce.
The sauce.
For crying out loud. The soul path to the Night Kingdom. Once home to ancient dragon kind. Now reduced to ruins. Influenced by the abyss. The site harbors many unforeseen dangers.
So the Night Kingdom is the homeland of the ancient dragon kind.
Yes. So I assume the Pyro Dragon's here somewhere.
So then why is it...
You're thinking too hard about it.
Apologies. I'm here for the secret sauce.
No, the sauce.
It's the sauce.
The
I
sauce.
don't care what anyone says. I'm here for the secret sauce.
For crying out loud.
I don't care. It's the sauce. And I'm here for it.
Ooh. Dude.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal, actually.
That's because in the distant past, Natland was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Dun, 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 dun.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Dang.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Probably.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Ah, somehow.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Or you'll make it very convenient.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Okay. Why do we... Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
I have no idea.
Fair, man. That is fair, Paimon.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
This is the same voice actress to Ching Cui. Cui? I don't know. The girl who plays Celestial Jade from Star Rail.
Ah.
That's totally her, right?
Of course.
Maybe.
I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for a moment like
Let's go.
whatever.
We won't let anything stand in our way.
But most importantly, to save the kid. Anyway.
Yes. I like how everyone's like, man, I'm so excited for adventure, guys. We're here to save a child.
Let's not forget the important bit.
How should we get across?
Is anyone going to mention the fact that we can turn into dragons? No?
No, this
As
is
a
normal.
professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional
Naturally,
guidance
that's why
for
you wear
many
a
of
skull.
Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be
Why
here
no
all
grilled
day
meat?
if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
What's wrong with grilled meat?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I really like that exchange of words. Yeah, but seriously, what's up with grilled meat? Grilled meat, like, that's decent.
I have yet to hear actually anyone talk bad about grilled meat.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard someone talk about that being bad. I guess if you're grilling it with like some kind of additive, maybe? But like if we're just talking about cooked, that's way better than deep fried.
It's also better than eating it raw.
Raw, that too.
It's freaking raw.
It's freaking raw.
Those guys look familiar.
We've
Yeah,
fought them before.
it's Saurians.
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Time to fight you as a flip. Okay. Well, was planning on that. Sorry, rewriting the plans a bit. Should have shot an arrow first, but oh well. It's fine. You know what's more fine?
What chink?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Very low level, very squishy. Okay. Very, very squishy.
They just kind of died.
I should really upgrade my world level.
Okay, time for water dragon. Buff boy!
Oh, love the design.
I do love that design.
Watch out. Watch out.
Jump.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Very sick design. Oh, we're taking a thing to the right because we need to be able to play as the drill one, I guess. Hey, gamers.
It's literally 3 hilly trolls.
Kind of bowling, but you know.
This may kill.
Nah. That will.
Well, yeah.
Well, dang.
Okay.
Outward.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Well, this is gonna just be death.
The most annoying thing about that was the shield.
The shield wasn't even an issue.
Oh, power.
Just died.
The button. Ka-chow.
Oh. Okay, that was cool looking.
Yeah, there we go.
Time to drill.
Enter. Meow.
Whee! I don't know why, but this shot right here is giving me flashbacks to like early 2000s games. Let us in! Let us in! You booted us out of the dragon, why?
Hey guys. Sorry, health was slightly low.
I mean, that's what happens when you use Farina.
Gotcha.
You gotta just accept the fact that you're almost always gonna be at 50%.
You know her heal doesn't heal everyone. Oh, hey, nice stone armor you got.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if someone came by and like ruined
It'd be
that.
a shame if someone's entire kit was designed around breaking that.
Or we just had like the raw damage required to just kill you and not care, honestly. Oh, look at that.
Oh wow, look at that.
He died. You were supposed to fight back.
Well, I mean, he did.
Did he?
Oh, well, I mean, our party is also very unfair to him.
So
Zhongli is just unfair to most enemies, except the dogs, but the dogs are unfair to everyone.
They don't care about that. They can climb? There was like a mantle animation.
It was very cute.
He used his stubby arms.
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This is very pretty Emperor, man.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the big thing. Oh, wow. We made a great time.
It was just gonna be the 3 different Saurians.
What
now? The reveal! Or is this the entrance?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yeah, that looks bad.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Yep. That's why we're here.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Okay, pick her up and throw her. The exciting part.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Oh, hey, ghosts in the background. Pretty flowers.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
The abyssal energy everywhere. Oh, there's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
I can now fly. Oh.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
I guess.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
Cool.
If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
To what?
That's it?
Was it like a rain, go away? Maybe. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly.
Listen.
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Listen.
But
to
also
that.
possibly a trap.
Listen to that music.
Very eerie.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Well, maybe they're just trapped spirits or something. That'd be rude.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh, good. There's a good one.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Yeah, we're in the land of the dead? Maybe not?
I don't know.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're... Oh!
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Yeah, you're kind of a glob of liquid.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
And that's what you do for friends.
About to say, yep, 100%.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Sorry, it's cooking in here.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Well, I mean, prefer them not to die.
I would prefer my best friend to live.
Personally.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Well, that's scary.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
You got it, Ghost. I'm Malko.
This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Do you remember how to say his name?
Nope.
Crap.
Also puppies, please.
Look, they should be fine.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Dude, this place is sick. What in the halo is that?
You know, it's just the ring. Don't worry about it.
Getting Combat Evolved flashbacks.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here.
What the?
You can't go wandering off.
What the fuck? Hey, you just had to get back.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I guess he was talking
Well, you
to...
could have done that.
I think he was talking to the ghosts.
Man, you could have mentioned maybe, get back, ghosts. Maybe not get back, you.
We won't be able to Let's try another route. This way.
This is getting bad. Oh. Oh, crud.
Wow. Ow! What the flip? Whatever, I'll just...
Solidify!
Does this work?
Okay.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Aha, we walked around a rock. Perfect. They won't be able to get us now.
Just keep the shield on. I'm so sorry for anyone who doesn't have a shielder and or healer.
Sadly, mandatory.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did we make it?
Maybe.
Oh no, it's more of them. Oh no! There!
Did you hear that?
I think I see it.
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Wait, what just happened? It's like we
Was
had
it just a hallucination?
Maybe?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure. Oh, well,
Paimon just heard it too.
that sounds familiar.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Talk to Kachina. Well, I guess she's... Oh. It's dogs. She can beat up dogs.
Right?
Unless you have a migraine, I guess.
Nope, yeah. Okay, what?
We're here, Kachina! Mualani? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Gotcha,
Good
great.
idea. Let's go!
My favorite enemy.
Fantastic. I love fighting these guys. They're my favorite. Ow. Gosh darn it.
Amazing start.
Great. Oh, this is where exactly what I friggin' wanted.
Quietly now.
Friggin'
This is how we feel. This is what you get. This is what you get.
Gotcha.
Ow. I hate them so much.
You're finally here! Thank you so much!
Why do they bleed all of your team members?
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me?
No. Whatever.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Yeah. did something clearly was wrong with it. But that's also why we're here and also why we need to get out.
Admittedly, I really want to see the giant whatever the thing is.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Not really a theory when it's not working and the Abyss has invaded for apparently a while. Anyway.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
I'm actually going to not try to think too hard about it. I actually am fighting.
6 of them?
Apparently there's 6 of them.
There are 6 of them now.
Apparently.
Oh, of course there is!
This is probably the symbols that we saw in the trailer with the Archon, which he's talking to.
Yeah, they were the symbols of the tribes.
So that was the Wyab. There's 6 Wyabs, apparently.
Why are there 6 of them?
I don't know. I'm going to not try to think too hard about it because I am fighting a really bad headache right now. So, I'm just going to continue on.
You can think of them like the
I'm here for you, Daniel.
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Okay.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Yeah, okay.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Uh-huh.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
There we
I
go.
agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
Yes.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
True.
Kachina? What's wrong?
I don't know, maybe the fact she's been in here for a while. It's, eating away at her soul.
We need to get her out.
Maybe.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
That is very true.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
Honestly, we should probably...
Hold on.
Someone should probably take her back and the others could stay and do their thing.
Yeah.
Considering that she's been here for too long.
Yeah. Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Okay.
Everything will work out anyway, so whatever.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove.
What? Okay, whatever. Anyway.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
That's sweet.
That's nice.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Very true.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Thanks.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
What's he gonna do, die?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
I feel really bad for him. He's
Is
just
your
dead.
head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Good for you, but I need to heal my party because dogs suck. And decide to freaking bleed everyone. I get being able to attack through shields because that balances them, but murdering your whole party just because of that, is not fun.
I still, to this day, don't fully understand who thought the corrosive idea was like...
Well, I mean, I get the thought process of, oh, it attacks you through shields and it bleeds you.
No, I get that. But that bleed is severe, man.
Like, getting hit 1 to 2 times is enough to kill most people early on.
Yeah, it's like too much. Like, I'm fine with a dot mechanic. I think that's fine. But, like, it goes through shields already, which is bad enough. Like...
But the fact that it hits your whole party, I'm fine with it, honestly, corroding one person, but the fact that it hits everyone is just awful.
Does the dot affect everyone? I don't remember.
No, it does. That's why everyone was super low health.
Yeah, that's...
And that just sucks. Like, oh, I switched to another character because my other character's too weak because I'm not running shields. And my other character just got smacked hard, and oops, I switched to someone else, but it doesn't matter because they die anyway.
Yeah,
it's like that's not good.
There's a handful of characters that combat that, and that's Sigewinne and Baiju, I think.
2 5 stars, limited.
I'm here to heal you.
Oh,
it's just a totem.
I thought we were going to see the dragon. Dang, too bad.
If it even is the dragon.
Yeah, true.
Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
Yo, totem, what you got?
It's got the voice of a lady.
Agent of the Night's Will.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls.
Sick. So I guess we're just gonna go and fix it.
All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. Do you guys even know how to do that?
Careful. We've got company.
Yo, is this our buddy or is this just another one?
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Nah,
I think
not
it's
him.
a different one,
It
right?
is,
Because
yeah.
what was his name?
I don't remember, but it's not him.
It's not Common Q.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You're also not as charming.
You're not nearly as cool as he is.
You killed Malco?
He was already dead. So, you know.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You should be really careful. I will warn you, we have both Yelan and Farina in our party. You don't want this fight.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
Okay.
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
This is a really minor gripe, but why is that weapon that's floating? Why does it have a? Why does it have a lower frame rate than him?
I don't know.
It's really throwing my eyes
I
off.
thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Yeah, anyway, can we just skip to the bit where we beat you up?
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
How dare you insult the power of friendship?
Exactly. That is uncalled for, good sir.
You're not gonna get Care Bear scared.
Grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Primordial.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Friendship.
Okay, yeah, the power of friendship.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Gosh darn it, I didn't make the girl quiver in fear.
Darn it, the power of friendship. It has power.
You're right.
No.
Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
I mean, actually, we don't know that about him. Maybe he did.
Who knows?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Of course.
Yes.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Yeah.
It's an anime moment.
said.
Let's go.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Also, of course, it's a fire one going against Mualani.
There aren't many
Poor
in
guy.
Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Are we getting a trial version?
If it was a water one, that would actually be a problem.
Right here.
Oh, whoops. Bam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go, you got 3. Oh, darn.
Oh,
Well,
anyway.
we'll just nuke you.
Wow.
If only we could drop attack you, you would see our true form and power.
Well, anyway.
Just gonna put that out there. Gonna bite. Launch. I love that. As long as you have fuel, you can just kind of keep doing it, which is great.
Bow, wow. Watching.
Did you just say bow wow?
Wabam.
Bow wow.
Ka-chow. Push. Biff.
Need a surfboard?
Dive, you buffer
Wow.
fish.
Bam, bow.
Oh, that's gonna take a while. Maybe I just throw a puffer fish.
What?
Or a shark!
Yeah, okay. There was a fire guy against a water character. It's...
We actually won.
It was a hard-fought battle!
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the
That's
past.
what he gets for underestimating you two.
Yeah. If it was a Hydra one, that would have been a lot rougher.
We still would have done it, but it would have taken a really...
It would have taken a really long time, and one of them would have been useless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Honestly, if the Abyss would just sit down and play Pokemon one day and be like, you know what? Let's form our armies to match elements or to counter that, they'd win.
They would win.
Or at least they'd have a better chance.
But at the same time, we wouldn't have this beautiful moment of friendship.
Exactly.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Okay, admittedly though, if it was a water one, the lightning girl would have stepped in and made it easy.
Well, then it wouldn't have been like, it's the 2 of us moment. It wouldn't have been that.
True.
Huh? What's happening?
What? What?
The ancient name
My
thing?
ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
What? Why is this here then?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
What?
I have no idea.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Your...
music?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Oh, is this the first bearer of the name?
Maybe? What?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
Uh-huh.
It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Uh-huh.
Loving the music.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
What's the plan?
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
By the way, This is the voice. This is the voice actor who does a lot of those really cool narrations in video games and other things. I love this. I don't know his name, but he's so cool.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Ah, means giant. I can see that.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Or are you the warrior that I talked about before?
Possibly.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need everyone over the course of Natlan to awaken the power. To awaken something, I assume?
I don't know.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
Her?
I guess.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Yo!
The fist bump.
I love this. Even if it doesn't fully make sense, I love it.
Sure.
Yo.
The fist bump of friendship.
Yo, bro.
It still's pretty corrupted, actually.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the glowing power.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
That would hurt a lot.
Your brain would actually probably explode from that. Or you'd just get a massive migraine, one of the two.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
They didn't write about it? They're like, hey, here's a note for the future?
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Okay, so it's gonna be like.
Why did you leave us out of it?
It's gonna be like all the playable characters. Got it. Okay.
Got you. They're also, when the plan to save the day is involved and we are also in it, maybe tell us too.
Share with the class.
Instead of being like, oh yeah, I knew. You did? That's nice to know. You could have told us.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Sure, let's do that. Anyway, the power of friendship. Go! Wah!
Interesting. Everyone's shooting stuff into it, but we're sucking it out. I guess we're taking the corruption.
I guess. Don't cross the streams.
They're crossing the streams. Hey, it worked!
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
Yo, one of them? Or maybe just a piece of the whole?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
You ask me to start going out and collecting crystals. I have a problem.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Is this even the one from your tribe?
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, it is really hard not to smile. This is a really, really sweet moment, but I can hear our dogs just ransacking, I think, I can only assume is going to be the kitchen right now.
I hear them running into each other and having a great time.
They're just wrestling right now. It's really distracting.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Aww. No.
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a big flood of it.
It's a
Is that a
Sealy!
Sealy?
The Sealy opened the way for us!
What? Huh? Why? What? Okay, sure, why not? There's a ceiling, and it opened the way for us, conveniently. Can I shmove? Can I be moving?
Shmove all the way.
Time to break the cutscene by making a tool that makes me fly faster.
I don't think it cares. I do not think the game cares.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Very unfortunate.
These rocks are coming out of the ground, by the way, in a very vicious manner.
It's very fun, actually. I actually quite enjoy that. How fast is that going?
Decently fast.
Ooh,
that was pretty cool.
That was quite fun. Ooh. I'm assuming this is the bit we saw in the cutscene. Yeah, sick. And we have the prototype sword now. Love it. Oh! That was sick. Very sick.
Dude, no one better get left behind here.
Uh-oh.
Or we all could get left behind.
Oh, wait, there's still some light. Oh,
wait, but that was the light.
What? Shh. The light vanished, and then it wasn't gone, and then it was there, and then it was gone. What? Wow. Except the Archon?
I can only assume. Hello? Okay, that was cool.
Very sick.
You've done well. Now come home.
Well then. Whoa!
Yo, wait, yo, is this just open now? That'd be sick. Aww. Never mind.
We're back.
That was awesome.
Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How'd she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Nah.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Right. Right,
So
because the
you're
spirit
saying
thing and stuff.
Her consciousness did all that?
Couldn't she have just done that, smashed that, grabbed Kachina, and just left?
I don't think so.
Well, then why'd she do that here?
I don't know.
Because then how did she... Whatever.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Uh-huh. Hey, welcome back to the land of the living. I'm not sure how that works still.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Also, the other girl didn't go ballistic like they said she...
No, that's for future.
Okay.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
I don't know why, though. Other than the fact that we're not from here?
So there it is, I guess.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Okay.
Okay.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
All right. Cool. The Great Escape.
Past and future. Oh no.
I assume this is going to be our cliffhanger.
Probably.
Or at least this ride, but a cliffhanger. It's like after this, we would get a super dramatic lore drop bomb. We'll get the plan, and then it'll end.
Probably. I expect a very long, chatty cutscene here.
Oh, most definitely. Mostly because I don't get what's happening.
I love how Arlecchino's barely alive. Hi!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, what?
Sure is.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
But did you have to burn it? Whatever.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
All right. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thankfully to her's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Sweet.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yep.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Oh boy.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
True enough.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Weird that you're also having this conversation right now, but whatever.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Kind of just looked like the chasm, if you ask me. Just purpley rocks, goo, dark evil mist. Less upside-down castles, but,
Yeah.
It was more just a barren wasteland with floaty, ghosty goobs.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Sorry, that was a very funny just zoom. I could have heard the dramatic music. Dun dun.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
I'm sorry. That's a very serious statement you just made, but that was a very funny way that the camera did that.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year. Awesome.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Uh-huh.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Gotcha.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
I assume that, crud, I forgot how to say her name. The Pyro Archon will lose her, like, full-on Archon power by the end of this. In the sense that she'll probably go back to being a regular human with a vision? Maybe?
Maybe? Does she have a vision?
Actually, you know, that is a freaking great question. Does she?
I didn't see one.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
Yep.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Well, it seems like everything is healed.
Sort of.
Considering how beautiful and bright and vibrant the whole land is without, you know, the giant abyssal craters you can find in other parts of Teyvat.
Good point, good point.
Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
Yeah, honestly, when you think about it like that, the place that's probably worse off is Inazuma. Because we saw a lot of, like, corruption and stuff, like, as we went throughout that country, right? Like, what else?
Not really.
Really?
I'd say the worst areas is definitely the chasm and that one place in Sumeru between, like, Fontaine and that with the giant, like, abyssal crater.
Yeah, no, good point, good point. Those are good places as well, yeah. I guess when I was thinking about Inazuma, I was thinking about, like, all the ley line corruption we had to deal with constantly. So, yeah, I guess it's everywhere. It's just, most of Genshin looks really pretty, so.
It's like devastation ravaged this land. You say as I look at this beautiful landscape, and
It's like,
I
wow, look
see
at that-
nothing wrong with it
That
personally.
beautiful meadow over there, it's fine.
Yeah, a terrible battle scarred the land right there.
Blood everywhere.
It's like, whatever you say.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
So what is it? Because it's not ley lines. So did someone sacrifice themselves to become whatever that is, I'd assume?
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Uh-huh.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
But for some reason, no one left?
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed.
Uh-huh.
If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
So 500 years later, it's still not?
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Oh?
So that's what happened.
So what's the plan?
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Yes.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Cool.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
I would say I called it, but at the same time, I also
Not a very hard call.
I both called it, and yet I also kind of like was like, but it couldn't be possible because of how they've explained it. So I also am very confused.
So I guess she predicted in 500 years, I'll return or whatever.
Resurrection.
Oh, the resurrection and all that. Sure, so the family portrait is of her family 500 years ago?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe?
Unless she has a new family that just happened to look really close to her.
Dang. She's her own grandchild. Not gonna think about that.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Unless it's a really extensive cover-up.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Yep.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Yep.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
So, how?
So how? I get it, you're cool or whatever, just...
You are.
How?
You are very
Human
cool.
life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Yeah.
So she's one with the sacred flame.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
What?
Okay, so if someone kills themselves or gets killed early...
So like a phoenix.
And then they put themselves in the fire, they can come back.
But that only depends on the type of phoenix, because in some mythology and some stuff, phoenixes actually do grow old, die, then just poof, back into baby.
So, if someone dies early, they can be put in the fire and just be brought back, like what,
just like
anytime?
the people in the pilgrimage, basically. So you grow old, but you die. So somehow she died
before her time.
It didn't erode away in the other world and then came back and reclaimed the title. Let's continue
let you
on.
explain this game before I try to even nitpick any of that.
So, in
Or
other
understand.
words, this is your second life?
Or you're not going to.
Wait,
That's
no,
fine.
wait, let it finish.
It was all a part of your plan, was it now?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
But isn't that your plan now, to unite the tribes? But aren't they already united?
I'm very confused.
Stop me, be quiet.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
And that's not my thing, apparently.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
So you united the tribes to fight against the Abyss, right? Then you killed yourself, put yourself in the fire for the tribes to be united by the other Archons.
Wait, she has to explain that bit.
Succeed you.
Wait. Don't dive into it too. Let her explain.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Mm-hmm.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
Dude, Cinder is so cute.
You are so cute. Look at this.
She's
baby.
just purring in my lap. Don't
No,
don't ruffle her fur.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Yes, you are the chosen one.
So the masterful plan is to do what she did 500 years ago.
But this time, we're taking the fight to them.
But didn't they?
I don't know. We'll find out.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
But also going by what the Waya means, your ancient name shouldn't bear any extra weight or shape you as a person. So you act.
You're going too deep, man. You're going too deep.
Anyway.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Sure.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Uh-huh. What went wrong? All the tribes seem to be getting along pretty well and living like awesome lives and all that.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Yeah.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
You know, you could also write it down. Maybe. Put in an envelope for like all the like next archons that come up. Maybe like fireproof seal, letter or something explaining like, hey, here's the plan. Here's what's going on. You know, simple stuff really. My bands did come off. Where did it go?
Did you pop your mic out of socket?
Yes, I did.
Your poor mic is clearly being tortured right now.
Wait.
It's up here.
Oh, there it is. What's also the bottom one? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What have you done to this thing? Yeah, and then it's right here. What has happened?
There's a band down there. Whatever, this is fine enough. I know it's because there was a little creaky.
You're gonna have to fix it after, probably.
Yeah, I didn't smack it too hard.
Wait, didn't you smack it earlier? So that's probably when it happened.
Not too hard.
Probably when it happened.
Nah.
You discombobulated it. You did the whole like. If anyone's ever seen the Sherlock Holmes movie with Iron Man with Robbie Downey Jr.
Did you say with Iron Man?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's basically who he is.
Oh my goodness.
You know the Sherlock Holmes movie with Tony Stark.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
They're great movies, by the way. Great, they are fantastic movies.
All wrong.
Daniel, that's gonna sound so terrible to everyone's ears as you fiddle with that. Just do it later.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Uh-huh.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Okay.
Makes sense.
But then, like, the ancient heroes, like, have a great connection to it because they're connecting with, like, the old one as well. Anyway.
Wait,
So,
you're what?
I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Okay, so the new cat girl next patch. That's however you say that. Children of Echoes. We got the grapple hook dude, and that Yansan. That's got to be the girl who sort of looks like Fu, right?
I guess.
Okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That's
that power of 3.
So there's 2 more.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
Got it. So patch 5.1, 5.2, and then 5.3 or 4 is when we finish the fight. Cool.
Okay.
That's also why
Cool,
I haven't
cool.
been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Wait, so who else is gonna join? Because we haven't met. Okay, so obviously maybe the Animo girl here could possibly join in, and maybe the Lightning girl? Or are they gonna make original characters that we haven't seen yet?
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
No, wait, I'm wrong. Sorry, the last girl she mentioned is the Lightning girl. Sorry, so the Fu, the girl who looks like Fu, the pink-haired girl, she'll be another one. Got it.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Uh-huh.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
I'm kind of sad that Kachina's not one of them.
I mean, she's a kid, so.
I know, but I'm kind of sad.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
You have to be one, right?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab.
Dude, imagine if...
What the flip is the YUB?
6 things. You know.
That does not explain anything, considering it's their version of the ley lines. And now there's 6 of them, but they're the...
It's okay, Daniel. It's okay.
Whatever.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I have
It's
never
fine.
believed I
I'm
could
fine.
solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
Yeah, I love the power of friendship.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Yeah, go us. Go team. What does
You're
that
quite
mean?
perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
No.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
So you offered it all up or something?
After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So
Oh.
back then, that's why you...
Okay, so the stuff got eaten up. It's like it.
But why?
Because she talked about earlier. So her passion feeds into her power somehow, like her emotions. Don't know how that all works, but
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
that's really sad, but cool.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
Can't do that again.
Yep.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Yeah.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Oh, so we were more disposable to you. That's nice.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm glad to know I was worth less than a trinket. That's nice.
It's okay, Daniel. You're more than a trinket to me.
Not the her, apparently.
Well, she just met us, so she doesn't care about us yet.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad to know that a human life is worth less than a belt.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss.
Yeah, I'm not saving the others since, we're out of get out of jail free cards.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Okay, so if the totem gets corrupted, they all just are doomed? Well, that sucks.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Cinderella.
Cinderella. Hi, stinky baby.
Hi, yes. No, you booger. You booger. She's taking a freaking controller. There we go.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
It's still a weird way of saying it, but yeah.
If you
not
still have
wrong.
regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, honestly, I think we're even. I don't think it's really a favor being returned.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
But it's not a...
It's a drink with the
Now
Archon.
that Kachina has returned,
it's fine.
we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Can we also put maybe like an age limit to the people charging in the war of not children? Maybe that.
Yeah, that'd probably be smart. But
Because, yeah, she freaking died. No way. She went to the horrors of war in the front lines against things that can mess with your mind and rip you to shreds.
But as you can see, Dale, she's okay.
She's so okay. She died a gruesome death.
Did she? They didn't really explain it.
Oh, sorry, you're right. She died a nice, lovely, pleasant one. I'm sure a dog came out of nowhere and her gently through the chest, ripping at her still beating heart in love and friendship.
Yeah, see, now you got it. Now,
wow.
Now you getting it?
So how do people get injured severely from the Night Kingdom?
I don't know.
But get revived?
Don't know.
But still have terrible injuries if you freaking have to die?
Yeah, I don't...
Wouldn't that result in a horrible injury for anyone that comes back to life?
Don't know.
Why does that change for the people that got super injured from the Night Kingdom and then got brought back and then they're totally fine versus the people that got brought back and are totally injured? Is there like you have to die in a certain way kind of deal?
I don't know.
Like that one girl had a wicked scar there. Or is it because she didn't die? Is it better to die than just to make it out alive? Like, dang, I broke my leg. Anyway, see you guys. Bring me back when you're back.
It could be like the dragon people from Star Rail. It could be like that. Yeah, you're right. Because for them, they have to die very quickly after being like mortally injured, or it can become permanent. She's on the windowsill.
So like, dang, I broke my leg. See you later, guys. Like,
maybe?
Anyway.
We saw that in Star Rail.
Ish. What are you doing?
Can you
try
get
to
her?
break into that, you
Cinder's in a destructive mood right now. Hi guys, you're with me now. I hope you... The cat has Daniel's leg. Well, we'll never see Daniel again. The cat has him. She has claimed Daniel. She's nomming him, he says. I don't think the mics will pick him up, so I'm narrating the whole thing. Oh, she ate him.
I lost my leg in battle. Thankfully, I got it back.
It's that one movie where like you had to lose your leg to get away. You good?
No.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Well, might as well, because if we fail, we're all dead anyway, so... Yippee! Time to party! Might as well.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh, even her picture's gone.
Yeah.
Of her family, present day, past? One of the two. We're flashbacking?
We're flashbanging.
Oh, back to when she broke it open?
What?
Where are we?
A future area?
Maybe.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natland.
Okay, no, these are just the trinkets she had.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Okay.
It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Aw. Oh, wait, am I actually going to be allowed to walk around, sir?
Don't know. Wait, multiple paths. What?
Ah, you tease. Can't look at her kit just yet.
Wait, why were there 2 paths?
One was from behind her leading forward.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the warrior.
Our nation is engulfed in
Never mind,
darkness.
he's
Our tribes
normal.
stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Are you?
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
500 years? Debt?
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're hinting at. Maybe. Maybe.
Great warrior?
Maybe. Maybe.
For Natlan.
Except that doesn't make any sense because he doesn't look like a playable character, so...
Yeah, but that is yet to be seen, you know? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I will admit, I the similar thought had crossed my mind earlier, but you know, I didn't want to say anything because I was like, that sounds kind of crazy.
Great, powerful warrior. Debt, 500 years. Ooh, takatos.
So,
Or however you say that.
You're
The
gonna
tacos.
head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, you killed yourself when your sister was still young.
Wait. Oh, wait, so when she died, it was like no time passed.
What do you
Wait, so
mean?
you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve it? Yeah, so when she somehow died, did she just poof to this time?
Or
And it was like 500 years suddenly? Or was it,
know.
or did she wait? Interesting.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Yes.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Sure.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
So did her dad die in the battle?
Don't know.
Because he's not here.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
I mean, if a father hears, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to kill myself and send myself 500 years in the future.
That's a very fair response. I know that sounds cruel, but that's very human.
To be honest, he's probably off weeping somewhere, so, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Just remember,
No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
So did she send herself into the future and then age a bit? Considering that she was super young in this photo and her sister looks about? Then again, in-game, non-playable character model versus the art, hard to tell.
I don't know.
Well, anyway. Moving on.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Don't make me cry. Don't do it.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
So that's why you became an artist and an architect to send something forward to her?
Yeah, you know, probably.
So, don't forget about me.
Dang. Hi, Cinder.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
Who?
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
Well, you're passionate.
No one fights alone.
Pretty shot.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Is that why she was talking about time, like present, past, and future, all at the same point and everything? Did she just walk through one time to another, basically?
I don't think so, considering she said she died. So
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Sure.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Cool voice.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Hmm?
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You say that, but you're still following a destiny or a plan that you saw 500 years ago. So, what is the end goal here?
Don't know. We've got 3 or 4 more patches before we find out.
Oh, it's not done.
Attend the banquet!
Really thought it would end there. Oh, pardon me, random people.
Bro, imagine if Zhongli actually ran into someone. I feel like that would hurt.
He's probably spaced out a time or two.
Ooh.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Yo!
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Nope. Surprisingly.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
She did? On what?
I think she did tell some things. I don't remember, though.
I'm sorry, I actually don't remember. That's my bad.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
I mean, yeah, you're just going into a dangerous place. You didn't want her to.
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Uh-huh.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
Yeah.
But it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
What? Oh, whatever.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
You think?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Okay. Thanks.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
All right. Then she's gone like the wind.
There was a deeper reason behind their arguing.
Okay.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I feel like there's still healthier ways to discuss things, but you know.
Yeah.
Other than intentionally making your sibling angry so they don't go berserk later?
Yeah.
That's not how that works, but yeah, you know, whatever. Making someone angry usually just fogs their mind, especially later. That doesn't exactly help them cool off, but you know, I'm not a psychologist, so what do I know?
And out of nowhere, my left ear just like, I had like a flashbang pop. I don't know what that was all about, but. Yo, the chief!
What?
Bring it down!
Yeah.
If he starts spinning and everything, I'm.
Well, it is better than the Olympics.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yeah!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Yeah, you tell him.
You beat him up.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Yes, you could have. Oh, hey, a Pyro Rock Run in the back.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Oh, you could have joined her team.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
Yada, yada, yada.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
There you go.
Anyway.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
You know, sorry about you getting brutally killed.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Ah. Oh.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Pakal.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Of course.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kinich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Oh. Wholesome.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I will also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
That's a party.
Okay, talk to everyone before the Archon. Got it.
Hey, Kinich.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Yeah. How did you not go very far in the competition, considering you never died in the Night Wars?
No, he has died.
Wait, who hasn't died?
Mualani.
Oh,
was
wait,
the
how-
one.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
no,
did she lose? Didn't she have the most, like, know-how?
It was going off the power of playable characters. It goes however the writer of the story wants to go.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, she did go all out. That, like, it did not seem like during that cutscene she held back against Kachina. So, yeah, Kachina just was that good.
And then died.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
So, we know it's the one girl, the one pink-haired girl. She's definitely one of them.
I think she's the only one from that place
But
that we know of.
But the Masters of the Night Wind, I don't know who that would be.
Maybe someone we haven't met yet. Who knows?
Yeah, because the pugilist is probably here somewhere.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Yeah, wait. Okay, it can't be it can't be the girl with the Bloodborne hunter aesthetic and everything, because she's from the same clan as Kinich, right? He's from the extreme place too.
Isn't she from the Feather Place though?
Oh,
he's from the those green things.
Yeah, I thought that girl was also from the green place.
No.
Oh.
She's a part of the Feather Guild. Or tribe, or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now.
So...
I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me.
So is the Nightwind guy that one bat dude that we saw in the one trailer?
I have no idea.
I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Oh, yeah! The pugilist is hiding behind a mountain of meat.
Hey, Mualani.
Cutscene?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much.
Girl!
I'm still trying to process it.
Very impressive.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Nalon's fall isn't set in stone, though, right?
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Considering Fontaine.
Well, Paimon
Well,
agrees with the
mostly.
Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
Yep.
Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Good for you. Ah, now she's in there. Nice.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
Uh-huh.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Yep.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
So far, everyone in this this expansion honestly looks like a 5-star. Like, who the heck is gonna be our 4 stars this expansion?
It's rare
Good
to
question.
meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you.
Thanks.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
As always.
Will Mualani say something different now?
Probably.
All right, Kachina, let's party.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Embrace the dance.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Like him.
Okay, and then I'm assuming the chief.
No.
What? All right, no, that's everyone.
Okay. Wait, unless the old man. Can we talk to that old man that looks gloomy in the corner? No, other way. Over here to the right. This guy. Yeah. Nope. He's just over there. Okay.
Yup.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Thanks.
Dude, I want the green one. Dibs on green.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You
It
look
is?
like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
That doesn't even begin.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this stage? Actually, yeah, they could have done the exact same thing you did.
Because they had their own lives to live.
But they were willing to fight. Or at least that one warrior guy is. You know,
Don't ask me.
I feel like he would have been more than willing to join you.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Well, it seemed like they knew about that plan anyway?
Maybe.
Or did you tell them something even more vague than you told us?
Don't know.
But I feel like they would... Anyway.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Well, I know, but, you know, people that are willing to put down their lives on the line, I feel like they'd be more than willing to. If they're willing to believe your plan anyway without really knowing all the details, I feel like saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna go die, jump forward 500 years. Any of you guys want to join me? I feel like you would get maybe more than a few hands for that. And then you'd have like a whole platoon of really strong people going to the future.
I guess it's the balance of they needed people to stay behind to also reunite the tribes also.
Except that's what we're doing now.
But I thought...
So I get it.
See, that doesn't make sense to me because the tribes seem pretty united to me.
They seem pretty united now.
Other than the Nightwind people, whatever their names are, they seem to be kind of sus because
apparently
they're helping the captain. Maybe not.
Imagine if I
Don't
said,
know.
let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Unless you have a plan to get up there, dog.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a plan, you know, less ridiculous.
If you're like, yeah, I'm gonna teleport us up at the sun and we're gonna need to punch it really hard.
Like a lot of
to
times.
reignite it.
It's like something out of Metal Gear Revengeance. Like,
you know what? If that's your plan, I have a feeling at least one other person would have said yeah.
Someone insane. There would be one insane person.
Like, yeah, I'm up for it. Let's punch the sun.
Dies instantly.
But they would have been up for it. I'm just saying.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
Well, you could have given them the chance to. You shouldn't just assume that people wouldn't want to. Because then you're making the decision for them. And you're just going like, guys, trust the process. And you're not explaining the process to them when they, you know, may or may not want to. And also the burden to bear, the country's gonna die. You know, I feel like if they're like super on fire and on board for helping, maybe they would be willing to do it. Unless it's like, oh, that's scary, 500 years in the future. Ugh. You know?
I do know. I do get what you mean.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Yeah, problem is, you see that one itty bitty word, could. Yeah, it may happen. Yeah, we have heroes here right now that could go into the future, but you know what? It may have some in the future. That's a good plan. Put everything on the line. 500 years
Dale,
in the
Dale, it's
future.
okay. It's okay. Dale, it's okay.
I'm saying it's a stupid plan.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Again, you should have written a letter.
It's okay.
Instructions.
It's okay.
Because they seem to be in laws.
Dale, it's
I'm
okay.
just saying.
It's okay. It's okay. Hugs. Hugs. Here you go. Okay. You're good. You're good.
I'm about to lose my mind at this plan
You're
because
good.
it is unbelievably dumb.
You're good.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yep.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Yep.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Ah.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Interesting that you're assuming that, but okay.
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
If only we could have war without loss. Imagine someone goes, you know what? We're going to war. And then they thought about it for 5 minutes. And they're like, you know what? We're not doing that. Imagine if it was that simple. Imagine if someone was like, we're declaring war on you. And immediately thought about it, you know, just for like 5 minutes. Was like, you know what? Stupid idea. Never mind. We surrender.
Well, too bad. People are greedy.
Yeah.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Pause. You know when we first entered Natlan?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, oh, the statue is made of the past Archon.
Right.
So they made that when she was just one of the many, like, people coming in and became Archon. So they just made the statue after her.
Yes.
So, why didn't they change the statue to someone else after she passed on and another Archon was put in her place?
You know, that's actually that's a good question
wasn't
because
there,
she's
like-
not. I'm assuming she wasn't the original Pyro Archon.
No, she wasn't. So I assume, like, at that point, they just redid the statues every time a new Archon came up.
Right.
And then they just stopped after
but
her?
no, but going off of what Kachina said, they've never changed it, unlike other places.
But that doesn't make any sense. Because she was not the first.
Yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. But
so, like, they changed it, stopped changing it, and then just didn't change it at all. Past that
so
point.
what I can tell you, and what I've gathered from my extensive knowledge of our playthrough of Genshin is, she's the Archon that you're gonna see in me. So they made the statue look like her.
Well, I get that, but plot-wise, that doesn't make any sense, because it's not like, oh, they made the newest statue look like her. No, it's not her. It just happens to look like her, because the freaking Kachina said that it wasn't her, and it was just a coincidence that it happened to look like her. But it is actually her, but that doesn't make any sense, because they should have changed it by now.
You are correct.
What the fuck? I'm good.
you're-
I'm fine. I'm good.
I don't know about that, but you are correct. If they hadn't said that line, there wouldn't be an issue.
I wouldn't have these problems if you didn't make them!
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm fine. Oh, yeah, no, it's
You are very passionate about the quest.
back.
This quest, you are very passionate about the writing. Yes. I will agree. There are plot holes and there are things that don't fully make sense.
I'm good.
But
I'm fine.
I have faith that it will all make sense by the end of
I'm
Natlan.
glad it will. I'm good.
I have faith. I cannot guarantee it, but I have faith. It will.
Good. I'm fine.
It will.
Anyway,
Maybe.
that's all I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate, quote unquote.
Traveler's been like canonically here for 30 seconds. You've been going off on her for like 5 minutes.
Just nothing makes sense. I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Yeah, we already went over this bit with Fontaine, but some people skipped all that to end up right here, so we're tackling it again. Good.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
I'm gonna love it.
I'm gonna snap.
I'm gonna love the fact.
I'm gonna snap. You're gonna hear just like a rope
just
eventually.
Just wait. I'm calling it now. Potentially. I could be very wrong, but she will probably die, but we will play as her because time doesn't matter.
I'm gonna. There's a window. Defenestration imminent.
As long as it's not me.
It's self-defenestration.
You're just gonna pick yourself up and
I'm gonna open
yourself.
the window and place myself gently outside at high velocity, safely.
With a firm, solid, safe landing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a cushion out there first.
Good. Yeah, mattress or something. Yeah.
You're gonna see a time. Never mind.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and
See,
now.
that makes sense, what you just said. That makes sense to me. You're speaking my language again.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
Except we've tackled
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
Sure would have been nice to have some...
Well, 3 to be precise.
What?
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me. Also, if it was that urgent, you should have, like, sought us out.
She was.
But she wasn't. Because we've been in Natlan for like a few days, and it was only after the disaster that she decided to approach us. Because we happened to be there in the sands. It's what happened, okay?
Canonically, she's been looking for us.
Well, that's great, but guess what? Farina at least sent someone to keep an eye on us. I haven't seen her do a thing. Canonically. At least Farina had someone inform her ahead of time. Farina had more it's fine.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Usually tends to be, except in Fontaine. We were more of a side role there, which was actually kind of refreshing.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Whoa. Huh?
I assume that's how we're gonna get the pyro powers? Not that that makes any sense.
Probably.
Ancient names can be forged?
Sure, why not? They can be destroyed, so that assumes they have to be created.
Had to start somewhere.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Yeah, so what's even the point of them?
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
If you let me name that name, you do not want to know what I'm going to make it. It's going to be fluffy.
You better not forget that. If that comes back, you better fulfill that.
I'm going to make it better than that.
What?
Oh, yeah.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Considering that already it went wrong, apologies if I don't entirely believe that.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Maybe Aether will go through like the Star Rail logic. We're gonna get stabbed and get the power.
Oh, let's go.
Maybe.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
I agree with this. Daniel's gonna cringe,
Can't
but you know.
just ignore the situation here.
No, of course not. We never do. And we're never fairly compensated for our efforts either. Yay!
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
So that's what we're doing next batch. Okay.
She does that?
Yeah, she's a blacksmith.
So they make them, and then the flip, I forgot what it was called already. The weird pillar things. Hand them out. They don't actually come up with the names at all.
I guess the Wyobes are like, yo, cool, name tag.
Yo, that's
Here you
pretty.
Go. That goes with you.
That kid. Yo.
That'll look perfect on you.
That's your ancient name now. You are now Peanut Butter Lover. Pretty cool, huh? Fits perfectly. I have a peanut allergy. Anyway. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Well then.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Wait, so we're
possible?
gonna spend a nice smile.
Nice smile.
So we're gonna spend the entire patch getting our name forged? Are we gonna is then 5.2 gonna be like getting both heroes?
I guess.
Okay.
Wait, so if it's been possible the whole time, why not? Whatever.
There we go. Act 2 is completed. I love that smile. That smile at the end was great.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Right.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Okay. Honorable.
Okay.
I respect it.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Is it
So he genuinely lost?
So wait, is this the Bat character?
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
So really, he just... Huh. Okay.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Why is your name now in quotes?
The Captain.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
What? Who are you talking to?
Us?
Huh? What? Me? What? What? Why are you looking at us? What?
Oh, we got a thing.
Oh, talk to her before you do anything.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yes, the Captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kinich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Right, okay, so it's the character we saw in the trailer.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the Captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
From what we just saw, a willingness.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Huh, so the Captain literally just got beat up?
I guess.
It's kind of disappointing, actually. Oh well.
I mean, to a degree, like, because the Captain is strength, but he's not, like, the leader of the Fatui and stuff. Like,
well, he's still ranked higher than Arlecchino, and Arlecchino, as soon as she got serious, took us to another dimension.
Yeah.
Well, with an entirely different form. He just ice, bam.
I assume the Captain has a true power that we didn't see there in that fight, because I don't think the Archon went full out there either. Very interesting though. So, because the Captain's like brute force strength and everything like that. Because the more terrifying ones that everyone's like genuinely scared of is the leader, the girl with bandages, and who else was it?
The Doctor, I'm assuming.
Maybe the Doctor. I don't remember. There's like they're like the ones that are mysterious and we don't really know anything about them.
But at the same time, I really hope that actually wasn't his full strength. Or that would
I think the captain
would be really disappointing.
No, I
actually.
think the captain could. I mean, what he did there was really cool, but I think he's probably got more.
Well, I know at the same time, but even like, I don't know, he didn't really do anything that was like, whoa. I mean, he did stuff that was cool, but I thought he wasn't taking it seriously.
We know for a fact that he is stronger than Arlecchino.
He is the strongest.
So the fact that Arlecchino...
Like pure raw power, he is on top of it.
Yeah, no, I expect him to be super powerful.
But the fact that it was just kind of a bam and
no, he's gonna get serious later in the story. You gotta wait. You can't.
Well, I know, but he got like an injury where he has to now sit back and heal.
It's anime logic. They get stronger over time. So give him time. He's got to charge up. And
well, I know, but like it wasn't even like a draw. It was like, oh crap, that hurt, and someone saved him, and she let him go. She let him go. It wasn't like an equal exchange of blows. It was like she just beat the crap out of him.
Okay, you want me to really break down the truth to you?
Yes.
They're selling her before him, so they have to make her look cool and nice, and then they're gonna make him look cool.
Well, it could have been like an equal duel of like they both were injured. She was literally giving up her power in the next scene. Or they could have just not had the duel at all, and the captain still would not have attacked her, and she could have gotten her full strength later, and then they could have had the big epic duel. Because he doesn't fight people when they're weak, like he just said, so they didn't even have to do that.
Actually,
we could have had just that cut at the end of like, she's weakened. I only fight them at full strength. They could have done that.
Actually,
and that would have explained it.
You've answered your own question. He probably knew that her power was dwindling, so he probably didn't go all out.
Then why did he attack?
Because he was just like, YOLO, let's try this out.
So he's like, let me take it down to her power. No, he doesn't attack people when they're weaker. He just said that.
Daniel, people just wanted to see them fight.
So, I wanted to see them fight, but I didn't want to see them squirt water guns at each other and going,
So, yeah, well, miHoYo wanted to show you that. So, they've both got more to show. I'm sure. It's marketing, Daniel.
It's marketing. But, he could have still shown up there at the end without the fight at all and still saved the epic fight for later. Or made it a draw or something, because now he just got his butt whooped. And now it's like, oh, but she's weakened now. Oh, except he's not going to attack. So whatever, I guess.
You are so on theme with Natlan being the fire. You are a little ball of energy, a little fiery ball of passion when it comes to this story.
I'm like this every patch.
More so. This quest, you've been on fire.
I've been on fire for everyone. For those who remember my ramblings of Ayaka, you know this to be true.
Okay.
And thank you for putting up with
Did you do, I'm sure that we're going to get a lot of interesting comments after this video. Elemental energy and abyss.
People explaining why I'm dumb, and then rightfully so.
Yeah, by the way, okay. Did we do
if someone can explain all this that makes sense to me, I'll gladly take it.
Okay. Did we do the second option? I don't remember. What did she say about the second thing?
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat.
Right.
In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back.
I guess.
All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why.
Well, it usually comes down to smacking them in the face, and then they go, and they vanish. That's usually what it comes down to. It's not that complicated.
It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
The dragon?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
A tease. That's what it is. About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
Oh, there's a chest right there.
But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh, so they don't not leave from the freedom of their own will and not because their own nation is awesome. If they leave, they just suffer. Oh, awesome. That sucks.
So wait, could that
Sucks
mean...
if you're born in Natlan and want to travel to see the world.
Wait, could that imply that our theory of the captain being from Natlan could be true? Could he have, like, forgotten everything?
Maybe. Except in the original trailer, it looked like she knew who he was. But psych, she doesn't.
Maybe.
But he knows who she is.
Unless they're having...
It swapped.
That's
fine.
They may just be messing with us, though.
Are they? I mean, the entire teaser for Fontaine was a ruse.
I mean, yeah.
Which made sense because the whole thing was misdirection and stories.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
So the Wyab would it's like what ones if someone's dream is to leave and see the world and all the beauties and wonders to it, and the Wyab's like, nah, bro, you're not allowed to leave. And they're like, oh, I still want to leave. And then they leave, and then they deal with serious health and mental issues.
This confirms that by the end of the 5.0 story, or the expansion, I should say, is that I assume the Wyabs are going to be gone, considering that people will leave. But that also is how they're explaining the night power stuff that we have as characters, because everyone's weaker outside.
You can still do that outside, though.
Yeah, no. But they definitely... That's how they're explaining, like, hey, they're more powerful here. Got it.
Okay.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Okay. You know their lives and who they're going to be. Don't give it to people that want to leave and see the world.
Maybe that's how that works. I don't know.
Kind of rude.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Nice. Wait, if we get an ancient name, does that mean we're not allowed to leave until this is done?
No, we can leave. We can leave.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Unless we can't, then that would be interesting.
I got no other questions, m'lady.
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 I love it, m'lady.
M'lady. Hello. I have no other questions for you, m'lady. Have a lovely day.
Who wrote that?
I don't know.
Who wrote that?
Or localized it, one of the two.
Oh, right. That's probably a local thing. Sorry. I shouldn't say who wrote that. Who localized that? I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. I think you can use...
but...
I think you can use m'lady in a lot of terms, in a lot of ways, and be a great line. But every so often it sounds weird. Wait, what? Oh, the little thing?
Is it here?
I don't know.
No, it's not here. What? Where the flip is the thing?
It's probably here somewhere. It's somewhere.
It was legendary, wasn't it?
I thought. It's your deep pockets.
It's not here. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Well, that's not very helpful.
I mean,
it's not
it's the truth.
It's not a gadget. It's not a weapon. Definitely not an artifact.
You have 2 Wolf's Greatswords? I
Yes, I have
forgot
2
about
Wolf's Greatswords.
I forgot about that. It's hilarious.
Pain. I genuinely have
I
no
don't know
idea
where
where
that
that
thing
thing. It
went.
was a legendary item that we got, but psych, not here.
I don't know where that went. Yeah, that's gone. Oh, wait. Is it the key? No, that's
I loved that quest so much.
Yeah, that is great. By the way,
one of my favorites.
This quest is mandatory if you want to jump straight to Natlan. You have to do this one. So I assume this will come into play with 5.0 somehow.
I hope so. Goodness gracious, that quest made me tear up. I don't know if it showed on camera, but fantastic quest. Loved it.
Yeah, where'd the item go?
I have no idea where that new item is, though. I genuinely have no clue. It was a legendary, but it's not.
So it's not the key that looks like Zhongli, right? So that's a...
Huh? This thing?
No, the other thing.
No,
It's not
ooh,
this.
no.
That's from
We've
back
had
in
that for ages.
2.0, or no, 1.0.
Yeah, this is Mondstadt, Leeway,
Inazuma,
Sumeru, Fontaine, and then Teacup.
And then we'll get the next thing once we're done with this. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know where that went. But
I have genuinely no idea where or what that item was.
Okay, well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me.
Something
with
you
that,
wish to report?
that has been the ending to Genshin Impact's 5.0 quest. However, there are story quests for the characters that we do need to still dive into. And there's an event quest that's happening right now, which, by the way, can you
speaking of, yeah, how do we
start that?
Do that. Go to quest.
Children of Echo's tribe.
Ah, But we have to do the camera first. Gosh darn it, I don't like the camera quest.
But you can do the camera quest. We don't have to record that.
Wait, is that mandatory? It surely is not.
I don't.
Right. I don't want to do the camera quest. It's
You'll
stinky.
survive. You're gonna survive.
Whatever. We'll do the camera quest off screen, and then we'll do the other one. On
Maybe.
screen.
I don't
If
know.
it's even
Yeah.
a quest.
If the event is just us exploring Natlan, we probably won't record that unless something's really entertaining about it. Then you may see us upload it. We'll probably save those videos for the character quests because we're playing a ton of games right now, and all of the games, especially miHoYo games, have like limited time events happening like right now.
Rudely, Zenless just started something that had 9 days.
Yeah, so Zenless just did an event, and they're doing that, so we need to jump on that. So I don't know what we're uploading next. So see you in that next one, whatever that may be.
And also, please explain all the stuff we didn't get in the comments below, please.
I think a lot of things will be explained in future patches. I think. A lot of the plot holes and
maybe
things that don't make
I
sense.
was just silly and completely ignored an easy explanation.
You went pretty wild there a few times. And by a few times, I mean there was a lot. There was a lot.
Oh wait,
times.
gosh darn it, this is new. Natlan's a land full of challenges, opportunity filled with powerful foes and unexpected ruins. Be bold and confident, you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. In the Ad Astra Abyssosque adventure, forge onward to reach stars and conquer the abyss.
Let's go. Love it. Nice. Weird. So now
was
we
a
get
side quest?
Apparently, well, there's always a side quest to meet a new Catherine.
But I already talked to her.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen earlier.
So what in the world? I'm losing my mind. Did I talk to her before? Did I not? Did I do it? I don't know anymore.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna end it here because I think Daniel needs to lie down. Love you all.
Is anything I know real?
And we'll see you with the next one.
Bye-bye.